Hi YouTube. If you were just watching the Tomb Raider VOD, then this literally happened like 5 seconds afterwards. So yeah, this is, I guess, technically a part two, but I'm probably not gonna put it on my channel as a part two. I'm probably gonna put it on my channel as a completely separate video. They probably won't even end up in the same playlist. Chronologically, they'll still be one after the other, but let's see. I am ready to get back on my schedule and play the game that I'm supposed to. So for those of you who came here for Horizon, I'm not giving up on the game. I just wanted to have a makeup stream for Monday where I didn't stream at all. If you are in the stream without watching the 2 minute stream, the reason why I wasn't streaming that day is because I hurt my foot trying to kick like an anime character. And there we go. Now we're caught up on the lore. Right.
I've never seen anything like it. Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all.
Steel Flame! Look what the desert winds blew in.
I'm standing right here, Porgy.
Stop calling me that.
You used to love that name.
Technically.
Are you sure? You'll need supplies out there.
I will need supplies, but I think I should be fine. What? Oh, the next one is going to Pharaoh's Tomb, which I feel like could be dangerous. Okay, I will go into Pharaoh's Tomb, but I do want to at least... Let's see, should I go for weapons or overrides? Yeah, because I think I need to get a bit stronger before I fight the Enduring. And it's not even strength, it's about my way of fighting. I usually get more defensive once my health gets low. But you have like 2 minutes, which means you literally just need to hit with everything that you have for no reason. I guess that it's because there are a lot of gamers who play like that. But if the computer is good enough to like fight you, sorry. Yeah, if the computer is good enough to fight you in the way that it wants, then it should be good enough to keep up the effects. If I'm able to get away, then I feel like that's just my tactics being better than the computer. But putting me into the box of you have to fight a specific way is kind of frustrating.
Come on, don't be shy now.
You hear about that traveling Oseram?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing on us.
Alright, let's actually... What's the Sun Scourge? Is that something that I'm using now? It is. Okay, what do I need for it? Killing Claw Striders isn't that difficult.
I don't know.
Wish I'd brought that game of machine.
Let's see, because there was something else that I need to travel to like 3 different places to do. I'm trying to, because actually that guy might be the Endoric.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for. I should hit it with plasma. Didn't get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Oh yeah, at least it does say, yeah, look for like apexes specifically. Luckily, apexes don't have any of their abilities, they're just more aggressive and slightly tougher. Which means as long as you stay on your toes, you should be able to defeat any Claw Strider. Let me see, also, oh, there's this, probably unknown settlement.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Didn't get the parts I was looking for.
I think that the game itself has to change before I get those parts too.
Another site. Here we go.
Please, why are you going out to kill them? Yeah, no. Come here. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Honor and strength. All blades against Dragon.
Let's see. Is there even a reason? Okay, there's a Tremor Tusk, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's even a reason to go through this pass. Sadly enough, bristlebacks are really slow. Which means that... Oh wait, so are these. Basically, the stronger it is in combat, the worse it is to actually fight with. You go and start this fight, I will kill you. Okay, I know this one is off the beaten path, but I actually don't know what this is. Yeah, instead of trying to weapon hunt, I might do a weapon hunting stream next stream, but I do want to get move forward with the story at least a little bit. Oh, it's a Vista Point.
An image of the old world. A building with one of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it. Probably the greenhouse.
Yeah, which means I need to view it from like... Yeah, never mind. I don't feel like doing the Vista Point. I don't feel like there's a reason to do that, bro, for real. They might award something after like a while, but... that feels like something to do after I finish the game.
focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. Acid won't make much of a dent.
Yeah, I know you'll be able to see me. Oh, okay. Maybe that was a lucky break? Wait, was that an Apex? Don't run, bro. You should not be on the woods. Ooh, well, at least you knocked me out of the way of that plasma attack. Do, 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 do. That feels like machine laughter. Really did okay, it did drop my heart. Oh, is the heart not what I needed?
I'll grab this now.
while you're here. Good day,
They are blades.
Good day, warrior.
Right? What are you selling? No, I'm waiting until I can get gold.
Return to me another time.
Let our blades seek Regala together. We must all unite to stop Regala.
The Outlander.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that the Enduring's probably gonna drop a warrior
Anyone
bow.
want to
That'll make me cry. I'm gonna do it so I can defeat him, but that means that I'm doing all this for nothing.
I'm making good use of this.
I have to do something. I can't just lie here. No.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat, bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
Are we gonna have some sort of craft? Okay, the fact that there's a for now, and it seems like that was at least the start of the mission, that kind of makes me excited, because that means that we're going to have some sort of nautical travel. Maybe I'll be able to ride around on Nessie.
Well, you're scaring me. Lady Bright.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No,
What's going on here?
you're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
Good display of that technique.
Hey, nice choice of armor.
Yep, that's her. The champion. Is there no one here? Bold.
I would challenge a machine strike, but no. At least I have some machine muscle. No, I'm not gonna hunt that job anymore.
Strike true as the 10th.
Be proud.
Your blade be bright. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Okay, how do I get from point A to point B?
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Well, this might have been step one. Okay. I guess let's follow this trip. So I guess that this is the end of the path? Ooh, there we go. That double tree. It'll be back. And when it does, I'll be ready. What the? I don't know why I'm not jumping onto it.
Got it. Get the data from the drone.
Yeah, I know where that one is. It's near the slaughter blah, 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 blah. Slaughter something. I forget what that thing was called. I wonder how far across this world is.
Amira said her father's hunting camp should be near here. The hunting camp. This must be where Famira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka and blood. Let's see where this leads. Claw Strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
An outlander. Well, let's see what you got.
How was I the one who you targeted?
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak. There isn't much. You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
Nogs.
This way. We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regalla's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! The Sky Clan has found us!
What?
No! Not them. Stalker!
Two of them? Okay. There we go. That was super low on supplies. Trying to close the distance? Nope.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Alright. Who's this mysterious squad?
Quiet now. We're almost there. J-Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we
Oh, we're
here?
gonna have to kill him?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Fenira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never. No. Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus. Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way. Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
1, 2. Oh, there's. Okay, easy. Good job absorbing all that damage from you, buddy. Where's the old guy? something else a weapon. I didn't even register that. I was like, did it throw something or did something pop off?
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
Chill water?
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Wait, where could it be, actually?
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
I'm pretty sure that'll be highlighted purple, right?
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Fanira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Oh yeah, it is mostly a downhill journey as well.
This easy?
Wait, actually, that is in fact an apex. Okay, let me drop this off real quick.
My strength is welcome, warrior.
Your courage serves you well.
Walk with strength. Choose his life, Outlander.
The wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
thought that I had enough for it. Wasn't it hearts? Oh. Oh, it needs to be an elemental Ghost Rider. Lame.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the Clan Wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hekarro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the Ten. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you.
He's going to stab you.
You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Stand firm.
Honor the Tanakh.
Ooh, crap. Wait, what the heck is this?
Be a blade, not a hammer.
All right.
Hekarro's on.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
Oh, there's a middle flower that I missed. I wonder if it's going to count my Claw Strider as my mount, or if it's going to give me one closer to the land.
Strength. Our blades come together.
Because if I can choose, I think that I'd rather have, what are they? They're not plow horns. Razor? Actually, yeah, razors are pretty fast too. I'm trying to remember what the heck these ones are called though. They're the ones with the chainsaws on their head.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad, pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like you'd race fresh meat like you. So, you win or what?
Actually, yeah, this is 100% skill.
I'm ready to race.
Stay down!
I have a lot of fun with races.
Yeah, let's go! Gotcha! I'm out.
Wait, what place am I in right now? Oh!
Gotcha now!
It's pretty easy to hog the track.
Yeah!
Yeah, hogging the road's kind of neat.
Yeah! Yeah!
You're gonna regret that.
I should definitely be way ahead of all of them now, right? Shoot. No!
Guess you're gonna have to try that one again, huh?
What? Okay, so you had to win in first.
Let's do this.
No, whatever. They took me in the 11th hour.
Gonna bring you down!
Yeah, as long as I... Whoop. No, you don't. Yeah, there's too many turns here to really worry about what's behind me. Of course, you guys stop me from giving Blaze boost, you dickheads. Now?
Yeah! Come on.
they hit me, I'm gonna die. If they hit me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh wait, no. This isn't even the end. Okay, because that was gonna make me want to fight somebody.
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in SkyClan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm
Wait,
gonna
the
beat Red
SkyClan?
Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
Okay, cool. Let's. Okay, the Pharaoh's Tomb quest. I should take it on, but. Not very many people beat me in quick drawing, which is basically what this is. How good are you at shooting looking? I'm not gonna aim backwards because, like, once they're behind me, who cares? But I'm pretty decent at maintaining first place. When did I have a fast travel pack?
Aloy! You made it! I was hoping you'd show up. You'll be happy to know you have a special audience today.
Oh yeah! Red Teeth's coming, isn't he? Bet he heard he's got some serious competition now.
You win this race, maybe our reigning champion will be up for taking you on. Get her what she needs, will you, Hax?
You got it. Ready to show us what you can do on that track?
I'm good to go. Down you go.
The heck? Should be in person, yeah? Yeah, the most annoying thing is the fact that once you are in first, What?
Someone looks ready for a race.
Let's race.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna bring you down! Like that? Gotcha now!
Ooh, it almost happened again. I can...
Gotcha!
Oh yeah, they actually have this. Wait, at this rate, I might actually lose. Okay, where am Alright, is this the finish line? There we go.
I did it!
Now that's what I call a win. Here, let me know if you feel like giving it another go. Just for fun.
Thanks.
A fine win. I have to say, seeing such a rampage unleashed on the track was breathtaking.
Oh, he speaks now.
I came back to let the squad know I found a new track for us south of the desert. You might find it a bit more stimulating than what you've been doing. That is, if you're brave enough for the challenge.
This coming from someone who won't even show his face?
I'll show you my demons if you show me yours. On the track, of course.
Oh, so we're racing now?
Only if you hear the call. Wouldn't want you pointing that bow at me if you didn't mean it.
I'll consider it.
I'll see you on the track then.
I wonder what's under that mask. Okay, so The bonus for beating this is probably gonna be this dude's armor. But I've already got my heart set on some armor that I think is perfect. Actually, now that I am curious. Oh, it says level 1 for all of them. Okay. Wonderful.
Should I be getting a mount ready?
No. I thought you had something
have
to say.
to do something first.
Oh, okay. We'll probably be here for a while if you change your mind.
Where's the nearest campfire? Oh, wait, I know where this is. This is near... for some reason I thought that it was, No, it might be. I'm not gonna open my mouth just in case I'm wrong.
Aloy! Can't believe you're actually racing Red Team. You should get comfortable. We'll go to...
Just gonna be me and old Red?
Whoa!
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win. But if I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it.
Good luck.
The night begs for blood and machine. You ready to ride?
I'm frustrated about the fact that, there's a time limit.
I'm
Like,
ready.
you shouldn't have a time limit, like, oh yeah, if you don't win this, you just lose. Like, no, we fight until one of us get knocked out. I'm sorry, I'm still very frustrated about how the melee pit system works.
Yeah, let's go!
You're not getting away with that.
Yeah!
Like, actually, I can't even worry about these guys.
Gotcha now!
Bet that arrow stings a bit.
Nice left tap, fresh meat.
Gonna bring you down!
There we go.
You like that?
Are these people actively...
You like that?
Yeah!
I didn't even think the race was over. Yeah, as I said, races are something that I'm pretty decent at.
That was a well-earned victory. One that merits speaking face to face.
Actually, speaking of, do you know me?
Nell?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you tried to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
Oh, now I remember now.
Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
He sounds less like a psychopath, though.
You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call, when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil.
Yeah, Nil literally says, I don't care if you're good or evil. I just enjoy killing.
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled to my old haunts for a while.
You've been to the Forbidden West before?
Yeah, he probably was
During
participating in the Red
Rage,
Rage. Yes, exactly.
I have fond memories of that campaign.
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill, and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong. So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Carja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle. And it did. But I realized that if I wanted to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
So... racing?
Ah, yes, a surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death. Now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
I love this little psycho.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, You want to celebrate with us too, right?
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race themselves, you know.
Just try not to kill each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy. You won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Of course it's a warrior bow. Oh, wait! If the ultimate prize for this is a warrior bow, then that means that the ultimate prize for the fighting pits probably is it. Oh, yeah, and yeah, now that I know what this is, it's actually kind of making me feel dirty. What? This was a bow that was doing some atrocities. I don't even know what the point of the Red Raids was. What the point of the Red Raids were. But they didn't feel... They don't sound good. Is there another one that I could straight up complete? Well, another one that I care about that I can complete. I think I've used a warrior bow before, I just don't care for them. No, I guess I can finish this one. Let's see. Alright. Maybe I'll finish Survivor next? Let's see. Yeah, because I do use the Shredder Gauntlets enough. Okay.
Gives me the creeps.
Want me to hold you?
Should definitely still... Okay, as much as I said... What could it possibly be that I can play? Because at first I was like, it's gonna be a warrior bow, so I don't get there too much, but no.
Your enemy is mine. May the day bring you
Alright, I might be able to at least get him a couple more good old hits. And do I have a job out for the armor that I want now that I think about it? Okay, I need to find an Apex Dreadboom before I can get it. Okay. Oh wait, also... Okay, Tremor Tusk. Okay. I have to remember not to sell my Tremor Tusk parts either.
Good to see. You have the will to win?
Ah!
That's it. You're done.
Oh yeah, I also just straight up get knocked down in like 2 hits. I probably could change my armor if I want to fight more aggressively.
Hey, your shot! That's it. You're done. Make this a fight to be remembered. You can land a hit. That's it. You're done.
Wait, can you? Okay, can I Valor Surge? Is that what it's trying to say I can do?
I'm gonna go.
I'll be waiting here for you.
Okay, if I can't Valor Surge, then that means that I'm going to get like some armor that lets me actually play aggressively. But I want to at least try one time.
Put on a show.
That spear is a weapon of great strength.
That's it. You're done.
Yeah, lame, 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 lame,
I'm gonna
lame,
go.
lame, lame,
I'll
lame,
be waiting
lame.
here for you. Come back when you're ready to challenge me.
I like my power shots. Now, we've all been waiting for. See, I think it's literally just an equipment thing. What's the closest I can get this campfire? Okay. Because I at least see myself as somewhat skilled. I can get a Slaughter Spine to see me as a genuine threat. I don't remember how low I got it, but I do know that I 100% did. No, that thing was on my ass. And I know that if it wants to kill you, then you're... I don't know. It saw me as a worthy opponent. That's all I'm trying to say. Which means that... What... Let me see the... 41... I believe that's the...
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
I assumed that. Okay.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you couldn't go further even if you wanted to until you beat this mission. I'm assuming there's... Watch my heart get set on another weapon once I get another set of armor once I get here. I don't think that I rock with the Queen's outfit too much, but that might just be because I saw the new set. Assume, are you talking about the Tallneck signal?
Another Tallneck. There, another Tallneck. Dogs. Better be careful.
I'll just stay under the water for now.
Doesn't look like the Tallneck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. I can't win against this current. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts of the nest. Shock ammo could help. Those Tolna parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Quintok nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolna parts ended up.
There we go, get him. Nope.
It's about to get loud. That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Nope. Okay. this.
Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. Down, one to go.
I assume it's on the other side. Getting this is gonna be difficult with those two snap balls. Oh, nice little hiding hole just for me.
So you can tough out the cold. Frostbite. The second tall neck part.
Where? Oh.
I'll be taking that. Sorry, guys. Gotta run. That's the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, wait, yeah. It will even mention, like, okay, so there's gonna be some sort of way that I'm gonna be able to travel, some sort of boat. Maybe, I doubt that it's gonna be able to be called Nessie.
This works.
Alright. Please let me up there before it stands.
Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Come on. The worst part is you don't even know your path.
If I can get on land, I might be able to
Yeah, this game really hates me sometimes. You know what? That's okay.
Maybe I should check underwater. Find another way in.
There we go. Ooh, maybe I'll be able to ride around on Ted's jet ski.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
This can be the best.
Made it. Now to climb up to his hill.
Actually, I wonder how you're supposed to get to that one tone that's locked.
There we go. Time to override the big one. It's all right. Almost done.
Oh, there's another slaughter spine around? Just as I thought, there's no way to get from point A to point B without... Okay. So wait, let me see my database. Is there one that I haven't run into yet? I guess that there still is exactly one robot that I haven't... Oh, 3. chance that they're aquatic is 0. He was a slightly stuffy nose.
Entire city of crumbling towers. And some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
I need to get some bearing before I go head first into a fight. This is technically the farthest Aloy's ever been from. Well, I guess every time I go out more west, it's farther than I've been from home. But I mean, like, I feel like this place is cool. Hopefully they actually do give me some sort of way to move them. Since this seemed like the most heavily aquatic part of the game. I guess that there is a mainland, like I am just traveling across. You know, I'll accept. No, this place is there's still a lot of water around here. But I do like how there's different biomes in the game.
That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living...
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Yeah, I think that their armor is too busy, and I don't think that they're gonna work. But it does look the most form-fitting slash
The diviner
advanced.
was right.
Oh yeah, speaking of Landfall,
Overseer
Dr.
Bohai,
Stone is coming
a
back.
stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel.
Yo, I will kill you right now.
Survive to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land?
What
An
the
ocean
are you
apart
talking about?
from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here?
Do you have a Wi-Fi symbol in your chest?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to
And
wear
what
their
do
armor
you
at all
seek
now. They kind of suck.
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
First, I thought the Carja had their own heads up their asses, but these guys are kind of another level.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too.
You can do it after me.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Is there a pyramid in San Francisco?
Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us.
She's just describing an apex.
A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
I'll find the secret of Thebes, and you can have what's left
Then
over.
on to
Fuck
Thebes
you.
at the base of the pyramid in the
Actually, I
ruins.
probably shouldn't say that.
We
You
will
are
follow
helping
when
me,
our scouts confirm
even
you've
though
cleared
you're
the way.
annoying. What do you guys call your foods?
Return when you're hungry.
Is this a contractor?
A living ancestor walks among us. Please, speak.
Oh, you're a rumor.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Also, the reason you guys came to this quote-unquote wretched land was because they're saying that there's important things here. So I feel like you should be excited about my presence.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
I see it.
I need... Grab its data.
I'll look for it in a bit. Oh, actually, it really isn't that far from here. And as I thought, there's a lot of water. And it's a very vertical city, too.
Wings holding up?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Ding, 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 ding. Wait, I can't shoot through it either? Alright. Of course I don't have piercing spike. Alright, time to hit you where it hurts. 1. Ooh. Do I have a potion? Do I have a potion?
Glad I had this.
Oh shit. There we go. I don't know how I managed to do that.
Come on over, you. A word.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all
Oh,
means,
as in
then.
his name probably isn't
Open the
CO.
gates.
His title is probably
Hail Machine
CEO, and they
Hunter.
don't know what that
Speak with
is.
us. The living ancestor. That explains
Aloy!
a lot.
Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have
Yes, he's a CEO.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
He's satisfied. Much too. I don't like this
Quite
guy.
an excavation.
Much of this was
I can respect
flooded.
the hunters
We
of
had to
Karja
pump a
because they
great
actually
deal of
do
water
what they
out.
need. I guess that the Karja would probably also shoot a Neuron site before the events of the first game, though. Since I think they were working out some sort of deal.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not
You
gonna
do not
happen.
know anything.
At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location.
Also,
And
Pharaoh
we
and
found
Sobek were
evidence of
not
passages below.
friends.
Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yo, I will punch you in your shit. Oh, sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kinda kidding. Am I allowed to shoot him? My ammo's worth a lot.
That door is all that stands between me.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Is that... Oh yeah, there's tons of underwater magma vents out there.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Is this always supposed to be underwater?
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh! Never mind. Imagine I just got sucked up into one of those fans.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Okay, so were divers supposed to be operating this place?
Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
We can worry about that later.
It's like an exercise room?
Also, is this where Pharaoh went after he killed everyone? I assume that he just... Oh, this is where he was, wasn't he? What's the over-under on learning that these are the descendants of Ted Faro and the CEO is just a dude who's inbred with his genes?
Our living area. It's pretty big, too.
Okay, so he did have his own group. It wasn't just
This
in
is the
here.
way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
We can wait. I wonder who slept here. I doubt that Ted would want his room next to it, but it is a pretty big room.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
He set that up? Okay.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete.
Oh my god.
As he was.
Is he gonna
have everything I need?
Yo, I 100% believe that he's inbred. Please tell me that.
As Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are her, his harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to
I will
mark.
punch you in your fucking face. I'm sorry.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
Who the fuck is
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his
Oh,
secrets.
never mind. I actually do like her. She's cool.
You're magnificent. Perhaps
That's
we should
fair.
leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
To think
Brianna,
all this
the hollow singer,
preserved for the
she's
pages.
different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Oh, you are so lucky that my friend came through first. I forgot that she's your hostage.
No less than he deserves. Of course.
Okay, medicinal herbs.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Yeah, they're daemons.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Ooh.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Oh my god, he's terrible.
No choice.
I'm wondering, did I get better or did they get nerfed?
You got it.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
Where's Overseer Boha?
At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching.
We can't afford to
He's
lose
watching
more
us
lives
all.
than necessary. So,
He's
no more
always had
delays.
power
We must
over us.
proceed.
I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
On one hand, it's really good that Aloy can play ball. But on the other hand, I hate this guy so much.
Yes, that looks the wrong way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
Hmm? Also, man, these holes are so cavernous.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Cio. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I am doing something. I'm not going to do it just because you want me to. Obviously I will, because, like, that's my homie. I love my homie, but, like, I'm not doing it for you. How did you two get over here? You using Deathbringer? How'd you guys rip those off already? Especially if you didn't know what they were.
Scan the device, if you will.
Go fuck yourself. Actually, it's just me and you in this room.
Please, scan the device.
No.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now...
This is how the Zeniths did what they
If
did.
only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Also, yeah, is Ted still alive?
Was that a small
I think we've only seen like 3 of the
for a minor
Zeniths.
function,
But I doubt that he'd keep that immortality from himself.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
See, like, that's how you know, like, that's the homie. Like...
Look at all this equipment. We are
An
getting closer
automated
to the heart of this
geothermal
place.
energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Okay, so at least we know that the Zeniths have a very big weakness. As in, they can just die.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Hello there.
Hurry! Break it open!
Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, you're not talking to me.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Open that door!
Yeah, I forgot. He believes that he trusts and respects me more than anyone else.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's. There. clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing
Actually, they probably just switched. Can they flip their own switches?
The burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time.
Oh, so
and energy.
Ted probably gave himself
Sometimes
the
they react
most
to
of the
what I
juice,
need to grow strong
and that
again.
means that he got too
Get my
much.
shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice,
Oh,
my guidance.
so that's
And
Ted.
I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop
That's
now.
Ted Faro, isn't it? You know what? Killing a monster will actually be a pretty nice change of pace.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Planning about today?
Oh, hello.
Hang in there!
Oh shoot, the reactor's melting. Don't worry, I got you, dog.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Shoot, actually, I'm curious what Pharaoh looks like. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys suck. I know that it won't actually blow just because I think it would give you an actual time limit.
Keep moving, okay?
Oh crap, how do we get out?
I can barely breathe.
Oh wait! That means that she's gonna live with us now!
The whole place is shaking. Run!
Get over there!
Get moving. They're done. What comes next?
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Thank you!
Soldiers, above us.
I'm on target!
We have to fight.
Oh snap, actually, that was really good. Oh, my friend? Did she get out already? Oh.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
I will fucking kill you if you touch a single
No.
head on her head.
No.
Hair
The
on her
CEO
head.
was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you.
That's the homie! That's the
To
homie!
reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Right, nice. There might be something good here. Well, this trip just made my blood boil.
refreshing, I guess.
That's salt water, I think. I'm trying to remember why it needed Omega clearance.
I can find a voice recording here.
Oh, here's where it's coming from.
No, just got the Harrison 2. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
Final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
I don't... Oh. No, that's a drone. I will say, this place is so frustrating in the way that it's set up. With no real way to move vertically throughout the city. Like, one, it definitely could have been the most fun place. But since it seems like these spires are going to be difficult climbs, nah. I don't think that I want to hang out in this city for very long. Apparently there's some sort of ferry to get yourself back and forth.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Clem Scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
It was a metal tower.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it. I think I can pull that. Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Makes sense.
This could be useful.
Alright, Holy sent it to you. Oh, every number? All right. It'll be like 210 something.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Ooh, hello there.
Send this to my stash.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. There's an opening in the wall behind the letter.
Wait, is that outside? So I want to know what exactly happened to Ted Farah. I mean, I know what happened to him, but I mean, like, how did his story get spread so far?
right in. Can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
True. You know what? Yeah, I think I do need to just get behind this to... I think it leads to outside, so I should be good.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross over up here. There's the other building. There's that big hole in the wall up there. How do I get over to it? Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way. Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Easy.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Now, where do I put this in?
Oh, I already saw where to plug it in.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power. I have to charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
And I have to take the long way. That sucks.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Damn. Too slow. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
There's gotta be a way to walk across, right? Oh, it's another charging station.
make it to the elevator from here. I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now. Can't believe this thing still works.
No, this leads to outside.
Maybe I can shoot the lock on the ladder through an opening in the wall.
This one sucks, because I thought about that.
Back.
So this seems like it's probably going to be the longest one to get, right?
A key module. Good. Now all I need is the two-part code for the door.
Right, which means I need to go back up. That was another building. I definitely need to glide all the way across to there, right? Oh wait, I'm being dumb.
Mine's too short. Okay, bring up.
Is there a hole in this elevator seat? No. Wait, I guess that there is, but I don't think that there are any that have outside visible.
It's caught on that. Good job. Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Well,
made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Look you. One zero. Okay. So bump code 2 around, and then 101.
This could help. No, that's not it. Nope. Well, that didn't work. I should look through my data points. Could help. I don't think so.
I just don't know what floor we're on now. Yeah, it is 1-0.
That didn't work. Nope. I don't think so. No, that's not it. That didn't work. That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Already had it though. It's the bump code.
Step back.
Okay, so I think the game is saying I didn't need to do any of that.
Okay, now for the code. Nope.
Start from 2 and move counterclockwise.
Oh, that's not it.
I swear it says start from 2 and move counterclockwise. Uh,
I don't think so. Maybe I should check my data points.
Oh.
Oh, that's not it. Nope. Well, that didn't work. I don't think so. Oh, that's not it.
Hmm. Wait.
Nope. I don't think so.
Start with the 2 and hit each number counter up.
Well, that didn't work.
I swear that I'm doing this right. You know what? I have the data point. I'm just going to look it up to see if I'm typing it wrong. Uh, What? Okay, I looked it up.
Got it.
Don't know how that worked.
Another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time.
Maybe I read it wrong. So it's just my stash. I don't think there's any reason. I don't think that there's any reason to even stay on this island. I wonder what San Francisco looks like.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Right? Okay.
If I missed this jump, it would be kind of peeved.
Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
But actually, I do know where the other two drones... Well, I know where one of the other two drones are. And it's near Slaughter Spy.
Your shoulder doing all right?
What? Oh wait, no, this isn't their site, this is something else. Mm-hmm. Are those? No, those are capsized.
I'll shake it out as I go.
What you did to that Thunderjaw. Incredible.
Please, could you spare a ancestor? Please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated?
Keychain?
So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
no way we can find our way back home like this.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the Ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's
radar?
location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the Ancestors. The Diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the Ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an Ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Okay, so my way to beat the...
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Okay, there's gonna be some sort of way that I can get from point A to point B then. So my dreams of something like a jet ski are completely down just yet.
Living Ancestor, can I assist you?
Alright, so is there... Okay, yeah, then it's waiting to reveal it later. Which means it just means we can fast travel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm kind of interested in this.
Clothing for all purposes.
I haven't seen that many Why not? There's another one. And is there a campfire on the way? No.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
I don't remember what sunwings do. At least to me, they're not even that annoying. Because unless you glide near them, like, actually wait, they are annoying if you decide to glide. Because they will, like, 100% just cut your little glider in half.
There, on the beach. A Clint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Frost would do a lot of damage.
Once it can send out pulses, I should be good.
This is getting quicker.
Don't have a clear shot of my turkey. There we go. There are more machines here? Where? I see.
Plasma will make quick work of it.
Wait, all I have to do is wait for it to turn around again. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. Alright, where are you guys at?
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Horus fought it off. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. They must have climbed up this tower. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
How do you climb the tower?
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
What possessed him to do this? I was about to cry. I was about to cry.
I see here. Oh, another close one.
Yeah, what made him want to do this? Aloy has a way to glide down. And typically, has a reason to go places, even if it's just to help people.
This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. Better check for the relic.
Yeah, why did he climb up to the top of the tower? What happened to him?
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Whoa!
Something's up.
Off stream, I'll probably make a clear path there too.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Return. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find me.
Blaster?
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful. change your mind.
Oh, it's a ropecaster. Not the biggest fan of these. It's whatever.
Finally up and about.
Imagine selling his own stuff.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Welcome, Ancestor.
Alright, time to go back to the base. I need to think of what I should start playing after Horizon. I probably did have something in mind and then just completely forgot. I'll have to look at my notes. Because I think that my next big story game I'm going to play is BioShock. Oh, Little Nightmares. I want to make an effort of replaying some of the games that I played on stream before I started recording my VODs.
Welcome
Especially
back.
with Little Nightmares 3 coming out soon.
Drone's reconnected now.
Okay. I might do a drone hunt too. I know where one of them are, but there's one that apparently I have no clue yet.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Good luck convincing her.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Okay. The leader's work is never done.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use
Candles?
to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, what's up with the CO?
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, Any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
I mean, that works. I don't really care enough about my standing with your people.
How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Where's Forbidden?
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Right, actually, let's see what Beta needs.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
I even forgot that I had those options.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Actually, I haven't spoken to Kotallo.
The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be
What's
optimistic.
hiding in this little file?
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
Me and Varl are
As
the
soon as
same
you
tribe.
intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator, and I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Yeah, she's
Any
pretty
last findings
decent.
you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I don't think that I can for this mission.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sorry, had to look at something.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron, don't throw death flags like that.
Glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
I like how everyone's like, yeah,
And
I get it.
If you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I think that they genuinely should have made her not be able to fight in the game, because she definitely has some pretty decent moves. At the very least, she moves at the same level as the Tenakth rebels.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so next stream we're going to do a bit more side quests. I'm going to work on trying to get a better roster of weapons so that we can move on with the story. But yeah, we'll be back with this next Wednesday. Tomb Raider, which to the people on YouTube is a different VOD, but to you guys I was playing just now. I'll be back with that on Friday, which means no stream tomorrow. And then Saturday, I forget what I'm doing Saturday, even though I've been playing the same game. And it's going to come back to me. Wait, actually, no, I've been playing Mabinogi, but it's only been like 2 weeks of Mabinogi. So yeah, I'm gonna play some more Mabinogi on Saturday. So I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.